Okay, chat. We're gonna try this again.
Imagine using moral bombs.
Alright, is everybody good?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, part of the problem is there's been one Dragoon wildcard every game that just hard counters the other builds that are winning. And no one just goes like Battle Mages or Astral or something and just nukes them from across the map.
Yeah, yeah. It also didn't happen that I had one actual stack. My good units were on the other side of the map, and my lord died on the second turn. Because I was an idiot and did not know how the interaction worked.
Okay. So, this isn't the perfect late game greed version of this build, but I'm gonna call this the mostly late game greed version. Okay, I got a Guardian. I didn't actually want it because what I decided to do was go Bulwark Athletics for these Earthbreakers, and they don't scale well at all. But, with Bulwark, they do pretty good early game. Okay, let's look around at our starting position here. So, I can see that Wonder, and that Wonder is like legitimately amazing. So, unless this is like somehow completely screwed, Earthbreaker's out strong. Yeah, well, I tried it. Yeah, you'd never believe it. Okay, we're gonna use a cultivator to pull that fight. So the biggest... Really? Okay. I've cleared a few times. If I can get... if I had 2 Earthbreakers, it probably would have worked. Whatever, we just gotta keep moving. Kitty, you are not dying. I assure you, Kitty, you're not dying. No, you're not. No, you're not dying. You're alive and fine. In fact, me ignoring you for 2 seconds does not seem to have murdered you. I'd like to know, she literally sits there on her hind legs and looks up and just, like, opens her mouth like, ow, ow. And she does that right next to me. Polar bear mount. So I'm trying a different build where we go Pike. Basically Pike Paladin, but Pike Battle Saint, because Veterans Pike continues to be absolutely amazing. This counts as the reason this is so good, it counts as a research lab. Technically, my main city can grab this. Technically. Two halberdiers. There's no way I can't win that, I don't think. Because I have 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did he even die? How did I take so much damage? I technically have a tier 2 unit, and then he's got the halberd. How the fuck? Dude, there's something about... There's something about this culture they just can't clear normally. Like, in my head, I was looking at it, I was like, okay, so we run up, we tank. Obviously, Guthuk outperforms a tier 2 unit. And then I've just got the archer shooting, so free kill, yeah? And the game's like, you take 2 casualties. Bro, what? How?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
You still recruiting?
No, sadly.
We on like turn 3.
You already started?
Yeah, we
I wouldn't be opposed to restarting.
I would. Shoot, without my scout, now I'm blind.
You okay, Guthuk? I see a point. Architects are shit.
There's a lot of good stuff here, but there's not a mana. That's the problem. There's all this stuff, there's no mana. Vision of Destiny and Imperium. So, problem is, I would only get potentially one research lab out of this, and that's not good. Shoot. Well, we can just slap it down for now. No, okay, there we go. That'll work. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. If we can get to 3 melee units, generally speaking, three melee units kind of starts going unkillable for the most part. So we put a city there. We need to sit here and heal. And then we can try to clear this stuff out. Or we could sprint for a 3rd city. But with my scout dead, that's a bit rough. So it's 1, 2, 3, and a cultivator. I mean, I like the game because it's got 900 Guerrillian decisions to make. And it's not like a turn-based game. There's a lot of turn-based games that play very boringly, where you pretty much have best decisions that you just make repeatedly. Yeah. And like maybe you get 1 or 2 decision points per game that are really that interesting. Other than that, you're just following a build order. But this game's got so much randomness, let's say, that can happen. If we heal and have 3 melee, I think we make that work.
I crashed, guys, rejoining.
Kind of using all my gold, not buying out buildings, which I'm not a big fan of. Alright, so you... I send the archer back down? No. The archer's kind of my only scout. Is there a tower out here I can scout? No. Where's the closest tower? Are you kidding me? Where's the towers at? Seriously, what the fuck? Oh wait, there's a research. Okay, yeah, that city will be great. Jack, can I not see it? Am I blind? Is there just no tower in this entire valley? Alright, screw it then. Yeah. I was gonna send that guy away to go scouting, but because they're not a scout, they've got crap vision. Your vision only really gets better later in the game. So they got crap vision and they would just get destroyed. Not destroyed, but I'd literally be like wandering through trying to find stuff. I'd rather just grab that for now. We're doing architects. Yeah. We have to get Wonderstone. Oh god. And both of these are guarded by pretty rough enemies. Especially for this build, which has problems. What a piece of crap. God, shield units are the bane of my existence, chat. I swear to God. Realistically, for my third city, it's got to be up here, especially because Bandit Camp. Bandit Camps always have good stuff near them, I think. Okay, so let's have you go check out the north. Okay, so we do have mana. Those allow you to put research labs down, which are the best building in the game. And if you... I haven't seen it. I think they've actually maybe fixed it. But a lot of times you just literally can't... Like, you just don't find any on your main city. I've had some games totally bricked because of that. Because I went with like a no research lab build, thinking like I'll just play low research because it's like it was like a low intensity rush build, and I just never got one. And I was like, okay, and well, that's kind of the end of that. Okay, the AI is really bad at using wild speakers, but they still managed to kick my ass. Okay. I guess let's just get the healing then. Sometimes you just gotta sprint tier 4 and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. I'm actually gonna go triple surveyor at this point. He's an instructor, so he's got to level up units within him, and I also just don't want to lose these Earthbreakers. It would just be really annoying to me. We want to get these magic resources ASAP. Let's spit you out now. Because you can come over here. And he can... Oh my god, is that more mana? Okay, that city is incredible. Nah, there's gotta be stuff up here. Honestly, we're probably gonna have to go 4 surveyors even. Okay, so you guys healed up. We have to hope to not die here. Okay, they didn't die. I guess we go back to healing again. This guy finished his thing. At this point, do we literally have 1? Okay, we're so far behind in food.
Architect's balance. Drip is immaculate. Holy shit.
Any total war elements is like Warhammer? Functionally, the games are significantly more similar than you might realize. A hero leading an army, stacking buffs onto your favorite units, leveling up your hero until he's an unstoppable killing machine, putting OP items on him, taking as many fights as you can to level up. They're actually far more similar than a lot of people think. Bro, everybody, like, I swear to God, everyone was like, you're doing something wrong with architects. I think they're good. 20 seconds later, bro, architects fucking suck. What is this? I'm just sitting here like, they do. Do they? That's Wonderstone. We shouldn't lose anyone. No way! That would blow out my early game.
Architect moment.
You wouldn't believe how many units I lost.
3.
All of them. Architects are just so fucking cursed.
Well, Lake on second turn, all units running in. Yeah, that does not sound good.
Problem is, the way we play, you only get 1 combat do-over. And architects will use theirs, like, immediately, as they get the most cursed fucking auto-resolves you've ever seen in your life. It's not that they're bad, it's that I don't think they were even programmed properly to know even how to fight. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, they're just so bad at their job. Like, look at that. Was that, like... But 4 dead? So now I'm already out my combat. Primal is programmed pretty bad, but this one takes the cake. I've looked at some of their battles, and it makes me sad. Okay, there's no way we're gonna fight the nymph, unfortunately. But I really thought this stack would be good. Typically, if I can get to at least 3 units, we're good. Apparently not. No, season 3 literally did get confirmed. Yeah. Fuck, I'd really like to take this battle, but somehow I just know we'll get absolutely demolished. Maybe once these dudes rank up a little bit more? You go for endurance training, maybe that'll help. If I can rank them up just a tiny bit more. Oh, dude. Like, I've never had such a stressful faction as this one, dude. Like, holy shit. They're just so weak. It's like, it's so stressful. Every time I click that button, I'm like, am I gonna die? I didn't really expect to still be here. I don't think being a ranger will be the big win you think it is. Okay, we're getting enough Wonderstone at least. Okay, I think... we're gonna have to call in extra units. We're gonna have to call in... I don't like going above 6, but I literally don't see any way to consistently do this. Otherwise. At any rate, we've got... We have enough world stone, wonder stone, from getting the mines here. I'm gonna wait. No, okay. You gotta go grab it. Okay, you're gonna go heal. We're gonna summon back up. We could also get an extra fighter, yeah. These are not the heroes I wanted. Did have custom heroes. I don't know why they went away. That's weird. I'm gonna be so late to my second city, but I also really need this Wonder Stone cleared. And I need it obtained ASAP. There's lots of items typically in there. No, I do have custom heroes. It's just 2 of them showed up and 2 of them didn't, which was odd. Actually, can you... Yeah, sometimes... So I think there's 2 magic materials in there, which is still good. And that my main city can grab that if I can feed it enough food. Okay, so now we have to take the nymph fight. Which we just know we're gonna lose somehow. Fucking hell, okay, we didn't lose it. Holy shit. I'm like gonna lose my mind. Okay, so we grab that. That starts getting us Wonderstone generation. Let's move up, heal once more. The shit I have to do to clear on this faction is outrageous. Well, hopefully I made my dudes tanky enough at this point that we can make this work. I actually want the monument done ASAP. Well, actually, wait. Ah, whatever. We'll put it there. It'll be fine. Because that monument being done will help us a lot. Okay, you did your job, so now you engage this fight and let's see what happens. Okay. You know, I really thought I was done dying due to the whole, these units had like 100 HP. But I put a forester and not a magic post because I needed a forester to boost. Punisher's Halberd. Wait, that's +2 retaliation strikes. Okay, I mean, we got one wonder coming out, one monument. We're starting to generate Wonderstone. After this, we spin up here. We're extremely behind on cities, but we're ahead in other stuff. I am gonna grab the building cost, because, well, I mean, you can see I'm kind of getting crushed here on building stuff. We're a bit behind in everything else, though, but it's fine. Okay, there's just nothing there. I just wanted to make sure. A lot of times there is more. Okay. We can keep getting the Wonderstone. How much do we need for the second foundation? Well, I guess we'll see soon enough. At any rate, we'll get the second foundation. We don't have mana to actually do anything. I think I'm spending all my mana on combat spells. What's the other stuff we're ahead in? We're doing pretty good on Wonderstone, which allows us to build up our pyramids. Our monument. Without this, we literally have no buffs. Once we do get it, we get the tiniest buff. Yeah, if he was reclassed as a polearm, he would be buffed, because then he would get 2 damage. I'll say it once, I'll say it 10 billion times. Unless shield units are so strong that they deserve -2 damage, they shouldn't get it. It shouldn't just be a class feature that you deal less damage. Okay, second up, we have to go Cryomancy. Well, we could go Faith. Comes down to if I need the damage enchantment or not. Damage enchantments are really bad on this faction because of how they did it.
When faith fuels the embers.
I don't think you realize this unit, this guy, he's not single shot for some fucking reason. For some absolutely unfathomable reason, he's not single shot. Okay, where do I want to put the city? If we go north, we'll find liquids, which would be helpful. I hate the underground. Anyway, we got 1 wonder at least. So it's not a bad deal. Oh, I knew fire. And yeah, I'm doing stuff, new fire. Let's see, so you do that. I see I'm losing a forester and a quarry. So let's put another quarry down here. Let's see, that'll get boosted next turn.
Oh shit, this is bad.
You took that?
I did not see the main stack. It was literally in the fog of war.
Couldn't you just retreat?
That's the plan, yes.
Are you just gonna retreat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that button. Well, it's better.
Is a new culture flexible enough for it to be used, to be
Holy
considered
shit,
no matter what
that's
you're
so
trying to do? Not even a little.
No, you can't revert.
You must go Toma Transmutation. You must play pretty hard to production. I mean, they're giving you a culture, but they're not, I guess, just making it easy. But I would not call this a flexible culture at any rate. I guess we'll just put the city here. I'm gonna make this faster because honestly I should be slapping outposts down more often. Probably should have put one up here even.
How can I get better weapon for my king?
You forge it.
The janking?
Well, for all heroes. Just get the item forge.
I mean, I start with a forge, but...
Then forge an item. It is that easy.
2 Lightbringers.
So how do I get something that my janking can use?
You
Forge it.
It's a special item class, yes.
I think you just gotta scroll down.
Ah, okay. Yeah, for some reason it's not on the drop-down menu when you click show all.
Ah, right.
I'm gonna hurry that. Because I really want that Wonderstone right now. Yeah. Bro, there's no way I'm ever gonna clear that shit. Like, are you kidding me? Can I explain the game? So it's like... Total Warhammer meets Civilization. Oh. I see. Oh, I knew there would be one more resource here, chat. I'm not crazy. Kitty, you're not dying. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. Remember when I picked you up? And then you walked away? And now you're back? And you're proudly proclaiming that you are dying?
Oh, hey. Who is this? Jonathan.
Yeah, you can see now the world's oldest baby. Kitty. 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 Can you move? Kitty. Kitty. That needs to go back to being a quarry. Bro, is there any way I kill a Lightbringer? Like, let's be real. Shoot. What else can we do here? We don't have any gold mines to make use of that anyway. I'm trying to boost up my cities here. Perfectionist artisans over time will unpay for itself and actually end up debuffing you until you actually reach item cap. Army heal. Oh, you spelled tempered shields. So let's see, that becomes 1, okay. So that'll be 2 foresters, 2 everything for boosting purposes. Okay, I have to just be ridiculously careful. Always down here, there's so much magic materials. We definitely need more mana generation as well. I'd really like to clear this, but like, bro, it's 2 fucking Lightbringers. Like, what the shit? No, I should try for it. I think with this many vet up units, there's no way I lose, right? Tank talented collectors is mandatory? No, I think it's still bad. I think Tome of Transmutation is good though, obviously. In fact, I can't really imagine playing without it. God, I fucking hate Lightbringers. They really need to make this unit a tier 3 unit. Unironically, they need to make it a tier 3 unit. So that it doesn't plague this shit, because like, double Lightbringer is just such an RNG crapshoot. Okay, so there's some more Wonderstone. Have I finally reached the point where I can just start chain clearing? Our hero is leveled up. Do I even have any support abilities to use? to make Furious Discipline good? I actually don't. You'd say it's more like an advanced version of Heroes of Might and Magic. Well, old games end up playing like Heroes of Might and Magic. I mean, if you want me to be real, even though I don't think by any stretch of the imagination that Total Warhammer ever intended to be slightly like Heroes of Might and Magic, the fact is, it became a shitload like Heroes of Might and Magic. Old games kind of just became Heroes of Might and Magic. What is Collector? Oh, that's not too bad. Defender's not gonna be good enough. Collector's good though. It's actually literally Master of Magic 1994, but only 80 kids will remember this. Is this gonna be another game remembered fondly? And like the only similarity is so thin that you're shocked that people could possibly think that they came from each other.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, we're working on our second pyramid. We really need more mana, and I never thought this is something I would be saying. Give it to me. Your magic material soul. It's showing me everything, and yeah. Wait, is that a tranquility pool? In the south? Neat, I guess. Actually, I realize now I have to get the rainbow clover more than defend my own base. Because I get the rainbow clover, I get the Imperium generation. I think the Architect early game could use a little bit of a boost. I think a lot of people don't. I think your average player just hasn't put enough time into the game to understand how good some of the factions are. Now, I could be wrong, and maybe people end up, like, doing some crazy builds, and architects end up fine. But a lot of these older factions are so good, and it's like people don't even notice. Is he gonna try to burn my pyramid? That would be awkward. What is that, knowledge income? This is the income of a dude who's trying to sprint pyramids more so than trying to sprint knowledge. I don't know what you want, my dude. I have to overstack the early game super duper hard because my early game is complete horseshit. So I can't really clear at a rapid speed because you just end up losing like the most simple goddamn 6v4s. And you end up losing your entire army. Like, their early game units are just miserable. I don't know a better way to put it. You just lose. You just lose fights that nobody... Yeah. Earthbreakers are currently the only unit in the game that I would say was actually weaker than the Dark Warrior. I think it would literally be easier to clear with Dark Warriors simply because at least they scale regular damage. You also have to consider that the Earthbreaker is coming from a faction that... They're coming from a faction that have literally no bonus until late game. And you have to continuously build up these monuments. It's only by your second monument that you even start equalizing. Wait, it canceled it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Huh. Yep, see what I mean? 7v4. How the fuck did I take 2 casualties with 2 heroes? How? Like actually just literally fucking how? These are champion rank dudes. You thought to yourself, like, man, you're just wasting XP bringing in 7 dudes. If I brought in 6, I might have died. Which is wild. it's the Earthbreaker is really good on paper, but once you start factoring in any amount of buffs, but that's the thing, chat. Even if I went and I grabbed Toma Cryomancy and got damage off it, I don't think you realize they're not single shot. It would give him 2 damage per round. 2 damage per round. Before resistances. So I think the general idea is supposed to be that you boost all your units at once. So it's supposed to be like a benefit. Oh, I forgot to put a fucking thing down. Yeah, the people who don't, like, basically the people who think that you can have this slow of an early game, like, it just, it isn't really how things work. I don't know a better way to put this. You can't just suck this hard. I think the only way they get to be viable is if you can place the foundation. Like, basically, you start your city with 2 pops and you can just place your foundation right at game start. Because, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's turn 25. I've been trying to rush these cities. I still have less bonuses than any other faction. Like, the early game for most other factions is starting to wrap up, and they're getting out of the early game, and they've got most of their buildings, and architects are just starting. I literally think your average game will see an expansion victory hit before architects reach their power spike. Like, people literally just sitting in their cities having normal pop growth will out-expand architects to the point where they actually will just shut down. Like, Dark Warriors should not be making Earthbreakers look bad. It's either that or they need to start with 1 elemental incarnate already in play based on what affinity they chose. funny. Bro, please. It's like this faction is a practical joke. Okay. I have 125 knowledge, and I'm being invaded in multiple different cities. I'd say I'm doing pretty bad. That's a problem. You can only make... You can only get your faction to be good by building the monuments. So, like, you have to stop and build them, but you have to build 2 of them before you even start breaking even with other better factions. Is this really 1,000 production? Okay. Not only that, everyone forgets small details like barbarians can build War Shrine for +2 damage. But they already have their crit bonus, and they already have Ritual of Alacrity. There's other things like Knights have 4 more damage than a regular tier 4 unit. That's effectively a damage enchant. That's 2 monuments right there. Your average faction already gets 2 to 3 monuments of damage boosts simply by being picked. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Huh. 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 I can already tell where this is gonna go, so let's just get that one in here right now. Dude, the neutral, unupgraded Dark Warriors are just too good. I don't know how any faction is supposed to deal with neutral, unupgraded Dark Warriors. They're the best units in the game. No one can stop them. How the fuck am I gonna beat a fucking Pyre Templar with this faction? I think one Pyre Templar could wipe out infinite waves of Earthbreakers, dude. I mean, normally by this point, with any regular-ass faction, my 6 stack would be unbeatable. But... well... significantly less so when I'm playing... oh my god! Okay.
Not in the darkest night. Not in the face of horror. Not e-
I think regular players are already probably on their tier 3s by now. I'm trying to clear fucking Dark Warriors. We did it, chat. We defeated the Dark Warrior Wonder. Stories will be told. The problem is, if you're actually playing an aggro build, like Feudal Aristocracy, you're about 50 turns, potentially, off getting expansion victory. So... yeah. Inquisitors are debatably tankier than Paladins. I don't think it's a good idea to water down your awesome Inquisitor build with shitty Paladins. Because the problem is the Inquisitors can just run around and never have to be in melee. And you're trying to put a melee unit into the build. So like the enemies are sitting there like, wow, I can't lock him down and hit him. And you're like, oh, my bad. Like, no, you're not supposed to help them, chat. You didn't have paladins. What healers should you have? None. I don't... You don't need a healer. The devs have kept healers so shit over nerfed, there's no point to them anymore. Just run 15 Inquisitors like God intended. You take a build, you stack every enchantment onto one unit type, and you run 15 of them. And if there's ever a unit good enough to put into multiple builds, then the devs will apparently just nerf it. Okay, so we have the second wonder coming up. You know, I did say that turn 40 for 3 wonders is about as good as you can get it. And it seems true, because all the other wonders are pretty much in lockdown. Sorry, all the other, what do you call them? All the other, God, what are they called? The trade goods. All the trade goods are just under lockdown. Yeah, there we go. Words. How's the turn going? Oh, right, now he's sacking me. Right, but I gotta fix this or else he's actually gonna kill everything. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so he's coming up from the south. We got paladins in 2 turns at least. There's a mana node below capital, right? But I think the south is a little bit occupied right now.
What's this? Training camp?
No, literally do not use the tome units for this, or is that the culture units?
It's a shopkeep.
Oh, I can attack him?
Well, you can, yes.
They
Can I get for killing him?
said this culture's units would scale well. They actually scale the complete opposite of well. I think they're the worst, least scaling units in the game. I'm not even being salty. I actually think of every culture in the game, this is the one singular one you will literally never use their actual culture units. Let me go get water. I mean, if you look down the list, feudal's most likely to use their cultural units because they're legitimately good. How's your turn going? High will frequently, well, I mean, 100% of the time they'll use their shield units, and they'll often in battle mage builds, I see high battle mages often use their battle mage as well. How many units do you think I lose? Honestly, not too bad. I mean, at this point, my army is mostly heroes. Like, I'm not even bothering. Like, the cultural units aren't good. Okay, so now we gotta sprint back. At the very least, we fixed that. I don't even remember. Am I tier 3? Oh, I'm not even tier 3. So I can't even start building. Okay. The Oracle looks like it could be good. I definitely, like, I was looking at it, and it looks pretty good. You also kind of get a test drive of it in the story mode. Yeah, see what I mean? Everything's gonna be on lockdown. So I can't wander the map and try to get magic materials anymore. To get to this one, which is when it actually starts getting good, that's 400. So yeah, I mean, I was about right. There's no real way to do it, in my opinion. There's no real way to it doesn't look like a lord. That looks like 3 stone spirits in a city. What level am I at least? I'm only level 9? Okay. I cannot imagine the universe where architects could ever get to late game. Okay, we got Paladin. Yeah, so does everybody. Everybody is losing their starting units to 2 dogs and a hamster. 2 dogs and a hamster is OP, unbeatable. Well, architects, okay, if you just had one starting elemental affinity, it would fix a lot. But I think a large amount of the issue is just how fucking bad the Earthbreaker is. Not being single shot reduces his damage output so hard. Let me actually explain, by the way, why even on turn 1 it's such a big deal. So you link your one dude to the Earthbreaker, right? Here's the funny thing. If you just got a summoned elemental, if you just got a summoned Storm Spirit with charge, it would get 4 damage from the Cultivator linking to it. The Earthbreaker gets 2 damage. So even when you set up a Cultivator Earthbreaker lock, the problem is, and the reason you're taking so many casualties, your units run up, hit the enemy, and when you hit the enemies, instead of actually doing damage, it just goes... So they don't take damage, and then they just hit you back for full. And then you swing at them again, and it just goes... And nothing actually dies, and you actually just slowly get pushed out of the game. At least my heroes get elemental incarnate, so there's no way I lose this, right? Because instead of having shitty regular units, I actually have good heroes. Thank you, Tornado. The problem is the devs literally intended you to do the Cultivator Earthbreaker setup, but it actually is... It doesn't work. Like, it literally does the opposite of working. It's actually really bad. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, we actually have to move out, or else we're just never gonna make progress. We're literally going to lose to the AI at this rate. No, because, so, they said they didn't make it single shot because it's an AoE. I literally can't imagine the universe where it AoEing for 20 damage is worth giving up single shot. Especially because it completely breaks the Cultivator synergy. And actually makes it complete garbage. It means that if you get Sundering Blades, it only sunders once instead of twice. It means if you get Zeal, it does 2 damage instead of 4. During the previews, they said that this faction would be really good for people that wanted to continue to use cultural units. But again, it's so bad at present that it's the only faction where you want to sprint the fuck away from any of your cultural units and never actually try to use them. Did it just run past me? Wonderful. What's with that sound effect? So basically, the fundamental problem is you never actually kill anything because your damage is so pathetic, and that's why you're taking so many casualties. That's what I'm trying to explain. You're taking a shitload of casualties because nothing is actually dying against you. So, like, when I fought that Chaos dude, the Chaos Eater, you're probably thinking, like, oh man, how did he kill 2 people? Because when you're running up to attack them, you're running up to attack them, and what's happening is every single time, instead of actually killing them, like, your Earthbreaker is running in and hitting the Chaos Eater after resistances for like 13 damage, probably somewhere around there. And then the Chaos Eater is turning around and hitting you for 40. And the thing is, again, before you say anything,
Attacks need to be together.
I've been using
This is
Bulwark, so they enter defense mode with Bulwark and go to 6 defense, 4 resist. It still doesn't matter. They don't kill anything. You can't make them kill anything.
Shit. It's so shit. It is worse than Dark. 60, 80 maybe. Well, not 60,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
70.
we'll be over before that.
Yes, yes.
We
People
kinda
will
have a
actually
really
win
strong
the game
player
by
that's,
expansion.
in the corner here.
There is no clearing.
Oh, should I tell you? Yeah, I should. His heroes are all above level 10. At least the 3 of them, I saw. They were like 11, 13, and 14.
Okay, so how do I do this? Fuck, how does he have so many units in there? Well, after this, we can start another monument. My knowledge is so pathetic, I don't even know how to fix it, though. I feel like I have to rush that guy up because I'm on a timetable, and maybe if I have the paladin, because it is now a double enchanted paladin who... Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. They're not actually that good, but they're not bad. I mean, basically the problem is I have to get in here and I have to win this. Because if I don't, I'm just never gonna get to play the game. Is that another one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Wait, I think it just left. I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's just walking away. So all we have now is that to worry about. I got maybe some good items or something. By this turn, OS1 would probably be +3 at least. Maybe +4 if you got lucky events, yeah. They certainly wouldn't have to keep blowing their main city on it at any rate. See, normally I'm so far ahead in clearing that this part doesn't really even affect me. The infestations, but this time because I'm actually so far behind in clearing, I'm actually just ping-ponging between the infestations. Well, that's the thing. There's only so much production bonus I can get before I'm like screwing my build. Because it's not like this culture doesn't need knowledge. I mean, the fact that I'm this far behind in knowledge has basically ended my game. But I literally don't know how to keep up in knowledge in this situation. I think I'm dead.
I have the same thought. What tome are you on?
My third.
Like tier 3, you mean?
No, I'm on my third.
That ends, right?
I can't get knowledge, and I cleared so shit early game that I can't even get my heroes back. And now I just have 3 infestations chaining on me, and I can't actually go clear them, because if I spend any time clearing them, yeah.
Are they golden ones at least?
One of them's bronze, one of them is bronze.
So you're still in a better position than I am.
The Dark Warriors were destroying me. Literal unupgraded Dark Warriors actually apparently beat Earthbreakers, which is incredible.
Same thing. Pursuers and Dark Warriors, apparently they're very good.
Last time Spanish Fanatical Workforce was better. So the problem I had with last game is I spammed Fanatical Workforce and I got into the game. I mean, realistically, it's a combination of I just don't think this tome is as good as Tome of Zeal. But the second problem is pretty clear to me. And it's... I need to get the fuck out of tome... like, into tome units. I need to get the fuck out of these culture units.
I think I'm in a decent position, but it doesn't matter because my neighbor is a lot stronger.
The Guardians are some of the most pathetic units in the game. Coming in with a mere 10 damage and no actual advantage in base stats. I think the best way to play would be to just go Tome of Cryomancy opener, spam Snow Spirits, and just play from there. Well, I don't think anything's gonna work with Architects. Fundamentally, the problem with Architects is you're playing so far from behind, the game will literally end before you catch up. And I don't really know a better way around it. I can't think of any other faction I've played. I can't think of any faction I've played that's weaker than this one. I literally think Dark would be about a good match for Architects. Yeah. Like, if you did Dark against Architects, I'ma be real with you. Dark would give them a serious run for their money. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It feels in a lot of ways like trying to play Subterranean Spider. where you've got a shit early game, but you're trying to scale. The difference between, I think, Primal... I think the difference between Primal and Architects is Primal gets a payoff and Architects actually doesn't. In, like, a really funny reversal. In a really funny reversal, I would actually say... Primal feels better. Your multiplayer games just don't go past turn 90 and that's just straight up not enough time. Okay, well, what do you want? Like, in all honesty, okay, let's say you nerf knowledge. Okay, so people just kill you with tier 1 units. Okay, let's say you nerf all the rush builds and you nerf knowledge. Okay, well, then I can think of several tier 3 tempo builds that would actually crush you. Okay, let's say you nerf all the tier 3 units. Okay, Night Rush crushes you. Okay, let's say you nerf Night, tier 3 tempo, knowledge, tier 1 spam. Then beast builds crush you. Like, you literally have to go, again, you'd literally have to go so fucking far down the tier list to find builds that cannot just crush Architects before they even get out the door. Like, I'm talking, you'd have to be in, like, the lowest of the low. But even if I was playing single player, I actually think the AI, and I think a particularly aggressive AI would reach their expansion win condition before dark. Or sorry, I think they would reach their expansion win condition before Architects could even turn online. I mean, have you played with, like, the new Challenging Plus difficulties and all that? Well, I don't know. I thought I could make this work, but even with a phenomenal city setup and lots of Wonderstone, now you just run into the issue where you just don't have any production for it. And I quickly ran out of mana, and I realized it's because I can't take any good fights. You just can't get any good fights, no matter what you do. I should have just played Undead. I was gonna go Undead Titan spam. I had a build for it. I should have just done that.
Well, I think that's GG. I literally cannot clear.
I've got to be real. I'm so far out of this game.
I have 2 tier 5 dragon stacks, second my second city. I have Vestral Rift siege in my third city. My ruler is dead.
I
Good team.
I don't think
think-
architects can be played in multiplayer.
We're also playing with a really good player. I assume you guys haven't played with Pudding before.
It's not even about that. I just can't play the game as normal. Like, I started to take out 7 and even 8-man fights. I took a 7v4 and lost 2 units to a Chaos Eater. So,
That's
like,
okay, good.
I just can't, like, you just, like, when you have to start overcapping your armies, wasting XP just to clear, and then you still have to buy more units on a faction that has no economy at the beginning, but it's like, I just can't. I practiced a little bit in single player, and I got into, like, a decent spot, and I was like, alright, well, maybe this can work. No, when you don't roll lucky starts, you just can't play architects. I don't know a better way to put it.
Well, my research is starting to catch up.
I'm at 200 research.
I was at that for like 5 turns ago. I'm at 270 now, and I'm about to build a couple more alchemist labs and shit.
I'm getting sacked. I mean, honestly, I could do a different build, but this one's just kind of done. If anyone hasn't died of an aneurysm, they beat me.
I'm pretty sure it's not even close right now. Like,
It is fine, Guthuk. We're both invalids. No army, no units, nothing.
I'm fine, but I also know that there's another player that's like 30, 20 turns ahead of me, if not more.
For each stack of Affinity Incarnate, the city gains food and city stability. I don't think I've ever lost to the map before.
So, Guthuk, how good is Guardian spam? Because they don't
Shit.
just do. Like, Earthbreakers do not work, Guardians do not work, Shademakers worked for a few fights before they were gunned down by Pursuers.
So I can explain what's happening because I was watching the auto battle. This faction does such pathetically low damage that you run in and it looks like you're tanky and you'll win, but you don't. And enemies just smack the fuck out of you so hard because you're not doing any damage back to them. You can kind of sort of work in like the early game, but once you have to start fighting anything, like if you have to start fighting like mythic units, like okay, there's this mythic titan that's sacking me right now, 7 defense, 170 HP. My guardians would have to sit next to it doing absolutely nothing. Like two guardians have to sit next to it, and if it just went AFK, it would take them 5 turns to kill him. Like, their damage is just so bad, you can't actually clear because you just die. But the thing is, your units are
How many
typically...
wonders did you get up?
So are we talking to end the game now?
I'd say if we want a real game, we'd have to restart, and I could try a different build. But, I mean, I have 2 units on the board right now. It's
That's
just...
double mine.
It's just not going anywhere. I could, but okay, so by the time I could clear the normal camps, the mythic units started coming at me, and that's when I realized, like, I can't kill mythic units with this build. I started to try to get paladins, but even my paladins got wiped because I was like, okay, let me try to at least get the free city. No, apparently the stone spirits just beat the shit out of my paladins. I'm not even sure how.
I think Wolf
the
and Pudding are both
immobilization.
doing perfectly fine.
Okay, sign of the cleft shield. Oh, for fuck's sake. Say it again?
I think Wolf and Pudding are both doing perfectly fine.
Yeah.
A bit lucky.
I think Wolf is doing nature, so animals. Oh no, living shadows. It's some weird shit.
I'm doing okay in terms of army, but my research is like your numbers. It's 200.
Yeah, same here.
Something
what
weird
levels are your
been
heroes?
happening in this game.
Heroes. What are heroes? I have only crypts. 3 of them.
Pudding, what level are your heroes?
5, 6, and 3. All dead.
I
I'm
think
having
these
a-
are like.
I guess I have cleft shield too.
No. 14, 13, 11.
Cleft shield can help, I guess.
I think. Yeah, that's 12 turns that my ruler spent in the fucking void.
Yeah, now you wonder what
My- my
that's what
ruler
happened to me
is
last
10.
time. You take the most ludicrously one-sided fights, and it's like, 3 casualties, and you're just like, those are all my vet up units. So you try to replace them with unvet units, and it's like, Gentle Breeze, take 3 deaths.
The worst one was 9 of mine against 5 of, what is it, Astral Shooters? 3 Wisps and 1 Serpent. Lost 4 units.
I tried them in single player before the game, like to feel the faction, and I didn't like it. I didn't find early game.
I can make it work, but it will be such a jank shit.
I think you'd have to play it, and I think you'd have to sacrifice all your late game, pick 2 early game society trades, and then you'd have to end up taking a, you'd have to take like Tome of Evocation, get Storm Spirits, because at least they have single shot. Try to link to them and keep them alive with some other dudes, and then just hope to clear with them. The problem is when you actually watch the combat replay, the Earthbreakers will run up and smack an enemy for like 15 damage. And then they just turn around and do like 50 back into you.
I notice sometimes they just don't use an ability. They come and to go in defense mode. I think they might be afraid to hit their own units.
That can be right.
Yeah, why would they care about that?
I mean, it's kind of the strongest late game faction. They should struggle in the mid.
Fine,
the
late
beginning.
game. 200, 250. I mean, technically they are the strongest in late game, but your late game is other people winning, going
Are
to sleep, waking up,
constructs
and playing again.
alive? For this,
Yeah, I'm dead.
Dude, the units are just so bad. They're just so bad. Like, holy shit, they're just so bad. At least I heard everybody else is not getting that much better than I. So. It's like, okay, I literally think it was easier to clear with Primal, because at least when you got the Primal Defenders vet up and like double and triple enchanted, they would typically just hold the front and it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. I actually didn't
Oh my god.
really have an issue
Goddamn low.
with Primal. Like, Primals, I'm not saying they're like, oh my god, they're amazing, right?
It's just sad.
I'm not saying that by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying I feel like I could make Primal work easier. Oh boy. I feel like I could make Primal work easier just because Primal Defenders, even though they're shit, they're not too bad. And then if you can get to Ancestral Wardens, you can just use them to clear. But Primal also has actually a really good economy. Like, Primal is a really good economy. just gonna do that so I can get to the House of Charity, which will give me some production. Yeah, I mean, especially when you look at like Primal Mammoth, which can get like up to like 60, 70 production between their special balance improvement and all that. I think once I get one more paladin, I can move out. Yeah.
So what is he using?
Ice elementals.
Like Primal Mammoth,
And
seriously, they get so much production. And then they often make up for their weaknesses by having, they get the,
Just everything he can spam.
liquids.
yeah, and then he has one hunt guy.
Because they start in the north.
I think he's making Inquisitors, and everything else is just what he's picking up along the way.
Yeah, probably.
But he's
Might sound dumb, but yeah.
I won't be able to defend that on time. I'm gonna try to defend the next one, but I don't think I can fight these level 14, 12 heroes. There was a hunt guard next to them. He also has Chaos ability, it looks like, because he got the one.
Okay, a Soother, a Sun Priest, a Spellbreaker, an Awakener. They do spell shields on. I got a good feeling about this.
Also, Guthuk, have you looked at it?
Are you
Does
kidding me?
AI of the architects use the summon elemental conjurer?
How did I take so much
It
damage?
seems it doesn't.
What's up?
Does AI architect uses conjure elemental in battle?
No,
Why? This
it
is
will
so
never
good.
use it. I tried a lot to try to see if it would use it. It will not use the Conjure Elemental at all.
Oh, that can be right.
No, I will not use it. I've tried winning battles, losing battles, any battles. I've tried to look at everything. It will not ever use it. Jed, shut up. It was not using it for you.
It's Oath's one who makes them raise them fast. I see.
Wait, why aren't you building anything?
Is this because it has the cooldown of 5 in the AI logic, so it needs 5 turns to actually use it? Nah, no way that works like that.
All I need to do is move. The Guardian needs 2 more base damage. The Earthshaker needs single shot. The Cultivator needs to have a champion rank effect that affects her link, so that a champion cultivator can actually heal. Why not build armory to regain units faster? Because we need the bathhouse, so we're just gonna go unstable again.
Gilded Waste, what's that?
It's that pesky can only build one thing at a time rule. If I could just double enchant Earthbreaker at game start, that would be extremely helpful. But I can't really. My draft would be blocked for 3 turns, but I get the sign of the cleft shield. Well, I kind of have to actually do that. Cleft shield is how we scale. Entwined Protector. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. Not that specifically. It's a shit unit, but some sort of help, I guess. We should be able to clear this guy then next turn. We kind of got our draft blocked at the absolute worst time, but Sign of the Cleft Shield is kind of invaluable. Actually, we should take Advanced Logistics. That one gives you like 1 stability per city. It's just no good. The paladins should all heal each other, yeah. Which should let us, like, jerk each other off. Okay, so there's Rune Carver's camp. That'll be 15 draft, which is good. It's one of the reasons why I picked it. After that, let's go Abbey. Oh, well, that guy's gonna die. Rip him. You know, you just go auto-explore. I'm tired of managing you. But if paladins were zealous and faithful by default, that would mean you couldn't enchant them with it, which would actually be a nerf. The devs kind of learned this expansion that if they make things zealous and faithful by default, then that's actually ended up being a nerf.
I'm gonna auto combat your spirit, okay?
Yeah, sure.
And another one. Spirit damage is banned, right?
Yeah.
The what?
And they're 400 to resurrect him. Just Plate of Vitality is really helpful, actually. Yeah, I was about to say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I think.
If I can get the apex down. Let's see, we do that, then we get the Abbey, and then let's grab Masonic Hall, rush that. Oh, why did it have to rebuild? Problem is, like, I have to. You know, it's doomed. If I go for it, it's just doomed. Maybe if I do this, it'll swing out and attack me. Power was like, I just need to wipe out this free fucking city before I walk back. Otherwise, I have to come back here again. So I'm hoping this army walks at me. I can kill it basically for free, and then I can just siege this one. Well, actually, we can grab this as well. Career soldiers. And then I guess we can just grab the 2k gold. Do we have the mana yet? No, actually, soon though. Might as well grab the breastplate of the champion while we're here. Okay, I was really hoping if it wasn't the stupid siege battle that my units, my paladins, would effectively go infinite. And that's what I'm trying to say, chat. It's so funny when you notice how bad regular units are. Archon Windcaller. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like it. That's a fire alarm. The people who run my apartment complex are straight fucking irresponsible and have slowly conditioned everyone into ignoring it. By completely being the dumbest pieces of shit ever and never fixing it. So when you see me ignoring it, that's because I know that it's not on, but rather that
Can I see your capital?
rather irresponsible people who run my apartment complex
Yep, you can.
have not
At least you can try. Let me see how I deal with it.
fixed the fucking fire alarm. I can explain what happens, Chad. They've said what's happened 3 years ago and haven't fixed it. Here's exactly what happens, okay? The people who go into the garage, there's like a ramp that goes up, and they have a sign
And I've got 4 units.
above it, like a metal sign, and they literally refuse to move the sign, but it's too low, and a lot of the trucks and stuff that like leave bump the top of it a little bit, and it causes like a little spark. And what happens is the fire alarm then goes off, but the only people who are allowed to turn it off are the fire department, who must come and personally check it.
Yep.
Yeah, I see. Your army is also not great.
No, but To be fair, I was trying to get Guardians to work.
Well, did you?
I guess I'm yet to find out.
I'll draft his blocks for 2 more turns. What kind of ruins are quarry ruins and a research post? So we're actually okay. Mint needs 3 farm. I don't understand how the fire department hasn't just came in and just like kicked the shit out of everybody here. But what they did there, where it turned on and then you could tell somebody just quickly turned it off, that's actually illegal. And they're not supposed to be doing that. But they do it because they've triggered the fire alarm like 72 times. And they want to stop being fined.
Yeah, that's right. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Or Caspers or anything?
You're declaring on me?
Yeah.
Give me a few, like 2 minutes. Need to do some things.
Okay.
There's 2 minutes left in the turn.
Yeah, we will rejoin probably. I'll
Yeah.
try to do really fast.
Rejoin. That's not allowed.
One of these days, chat. One of these days. Bam. Pow. We should actually... kick
Okay,
the
I'm
shit-
actually ready. You can attack.
Do you care which of your armies I hit?
What?
Do you care which of the armies that I declare?
I'm still at 3 cities, bro. I
they
can't
won't
even get
support
beyond
range.
3
Yeah.
cities.
Yeah.
What your attack?
Develop
No. That's actually it. Ah, I forgot.
I'm hitting the one in the middle, so that brings him
Wait. Let me click on enchantment. I forgot, and I'm ready. Oh, and actually, I have a prepared spell for you. No, I don't have. Okay, yeah, let's go.
A city
Did you get the
fight.
siege bonus when you didn't finish the siege?
Okay.
Yeah. When you are attacking from
Level
inside the city, you
14.
get,
Pretty good.
Like the attacker gets all the siege projects. I just didn't have any.
Rejoining the game doesn't give you more time. They're
I attacked
crashing.
because I didn't want you to get the siege bonuses.
No, no, that doesn't work like that anymore.
Guthuk keeps accusing people of doing something they literally can't do. You don't. That's not how it works. Your timer ticks down.
Oh, I forgot
I
Sasa
promise
doesn't
you,
give
people are
progressive
not
resistance
leaving and
anymore.
rejoining to get more time.
Champion.
I promise you,
Yeah, I think only tier 1.
no one is taking it that seriously. Even if it did work, which it doesn't.
I'm also using only ranger heroes, which actually is not very good. So I don't know the meta for them.
Okay, so we have an Inquisitor build. Wait. He doesn't... Neither of them have a full army. Huh.
I have no idea what you did, but it looks disgusting.
Is he Misty? Ah, so he is.
Huh. Okay, I can't shoot this too, Mr. Ballistas. Nice.
Well, that's generally how you're supposed to play. It's just... Our... Like, literally, only our games are the ones... where people are literally farming till turn 80.
Oh, you also went Mark of Nature.
Nobody else is doing that. Well, it's not even an architect thing. It's like... I could play any faction, and I guarantee we're gonna get 2 or 3 people who are just farming till turn 80. Yeah, well then just kill them. Like, literally just kill people. I can't believe they nerfed Magelock Cannon by not making it single shot. As if Magelock Cannon was some really good top tier unit. Yeah, but it does, the Imperium penalty sucks, but at the end of the day, if you kill someone and vassalize all their stuff, typically all it takes is vassalizing one dude to start getting expansion victory. Magelock Cannon isn't single shot. The devs have meticulously made anything AoE not single shot, but unfortunately that has absolutely curb stomped several builds out of being viable. Yeah, architects are like bottom tier, Scragger. The cultural units for architects are absolutely pathetic. They're absolutely pathetic to the point where you basically can't play the game. I think that's the best way to phrase it. So, like, it doesn't really matter how well you scale. The problem is, they have deliberately undertuned their units So like they already don't start with a bonus, which would be bad enough. But in addition to not starting with a bonus, they have another effect where they end up with weaker units on top of that. So if I was, for example, to play just Feudal Monarchy and just run at the enemy camps, I could just start clearing them because I have a faction bonus that gives me a definite advantage over regular units. Wow, that cannon shot sure did shoot. Yeah, having to spend, like, even if you build production, even if you get lots of production, having to spend like 8 turns building early game just to get to the second monument to start getting a faction bonus is pretty rough. And yeah, that's the biggest issue from what I've seen is that a lot of what makes architects good is literally just getting a lucky start. Man, the nerf to the cannon is rough. This can't be his capital, can it? Because capital would have stone walls, wouldn't it?
I think it just GG, but let's try.
I get the armor and helmet and thumbnails. That's the new culture. If he had afflicted them earlier, he actually could have put a lot of debuffs on them. Because he shot a lot into that formation. Why is he trying to split his damage completely? But like he's actually trying to do it. There we go. Target friendly non-hero unit.
GG, guys.
Jonathan ran out to try to play Reavers again. I think, once again, this is the problem with Reavers. People see, like, a late game Reavers player work because they just sat there and got to late game. And they went a full anti-melee build with Dragoons. And then more people continue to try Reavers, and they don't realize a lot of that is because they're just, like, they're winning the early game. They're not losing the early game. They're able to oh, what's the words I'm thinking of? They're able to get out of the early game through people just not killing them.
GG.
Up to the rest of you.
To be fair, it does kind of get annoying because there's all these cool builds in the game, but I rarely ever actually see anyone play them. And almost every game we have 2 players trying to hit the Dragoon dream, hoping that, like, everyone else will stall out every enemy as they're slowly getting the Dragoon dream. Like, people do it every game. It's actually crazy. It's like 2 people, even. We might... I mean, do we have a second Reaver in here, I
If
wonder?
I surrender now, how much does it fuck with you? Wait, I'm dead anyway. Nice.
You can't rush neighbor. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is that you should, but people don't. Like, instead of trying to do cool, unique, creative things, they just do, what if Reavers again? You're like, I don't know, I guess that would just be Reavers again. And they're like, Reavers again. And you're like, okay, that's literally just Reavers. Reavers again. It's the same build every time too. That's, I think, what makes it kind of annoying for me. It's literally just Dragoon Reavers over and fucking over and fucking over. Literally everyone doing it, just trying to counter build, like the 2 dudes doing a melee build. My knowledge seems exceptionally low. Yeah, I know. I am aware of that. I have a strategy for it. I'm going to ignore it. And presumably, it'll go away. It's not about laughing people out of the lobby for being unique. It's about laughing people out of the lobby because once again, they were like, what if I try Dark Warlocks or Reaver Dragoons? And I'm like, why? Why are you trying to force 2 worst cultures? This has never been done before. No, it's been done literally every game. Almost every game has one dude doing Dark Warlocks or one dude doing Reaver Dragoons. And because it works every so often, because people forget about them, then everyone else tries to do it. But then we never see tyrant knights, we never see beasts, we never see dragons, we never see we never see industrious rush, we never see high battle mages, we never see astral. Literally it's Tut carrying battle mages, and then everyone else just sprinting to dragoons. Wolf was doing Inquisitor builds for a while. Well, at the very least, skirmisher builds. But it's the thing, half of you guys don't work. You're literally like struggling at turn 80 because you're like, wait, I can save this. Wait, my build is salvageable. Wait. And I'm just sitting there like, I'd really like to get my pyramid leveled up, but I need to get some of these buildings down. I need convent, market, and wizard tower. I need like 1 tick of healing. But Reavers need to be viable in early game. They're entirely reliant on other people not inting them early. Well, it wouldn't even be inting them. They're entirely reliant on other people not just taking them out of the game early. Let's phrase it like that instead. Evil! Very evil. Fix to make it not happen. I mean, again, they just need an early game economy. It's not more complicated than that. Okay, please don't spawn more shit. You guys like my strategy of just ignoring it? You're like, you're getting sieged. Ignore it. But you're dying. Ignore it. But you need to ignore it. Literally, anything happens, I just go start humming. Focused aggression could be auto-apply as well, automatically, to actually encourage shield units in front. Well, at the very least, we'll clean this up. Well, they already reward you for not tanking your battles. I don't know if you remember, but... it used to be if a unit died, it wouldn't count towards taking XP at the end of a fight. So, you could literally sandbag a fight, let your units die, and it would actually reward you with more XP. Okay, the problem is, if I run over there, it's likely gonna sack my monument if I try to start building it now. So... we might as well just get the pinnacle. Okay, the knowledge is gonna just sprint back up now, chat. Like, don't you worry. This is it. From now on, we're back in the game. I don't think cleanse is a good ability to be using. And you should be on a ranged ability if you can. It's just for some reason we never find one. Taking the 1k to revive dudes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was waiting for that. I mean, we generated enough Imperium, we can take all that shit now. Later class, do you think is the best overall for architect? Any leader who leads their people to architect is a failure. A real leader would avoid architect. The Pally boys will stop them. Wow, we took a lot of damage. Are you serious?
What the fuck is going on with Calamity Dragon? Is it just running away from me? What the shit? Oh, sorry. Oh, I misclicked. Just auto-combated.
How much did you lose?
I have no idea. Maybe it did not use any spells. Like, this is unlosable, what the shit.
Your AI played that turn so weirdly well.
That's skirmish units, they usually play well, yeah. That's the point of them.
You have to get off your culture units with architects. You just have to. Like, holy shit.
Did you lose this combat in auto, by the way?
Yes, lost everything. Oh, that's
Yeah, Calamity Dragon is killing everything.
30 damage? Oh no, that just hit my lord with 60 damage, yeah. Huh. Yeah, makes sense. I forgot about that, holy shit.
Well, the first time I did this build, I tried Elementalist. Sorry, Druidic Terraformers, there we go. And I honestly think that was the better play. As dumb as it sounds, I literally think that was the better play. No, Calamity Dragons. Those are adult dragons. They don't evolve from anything either. They're just big boys. Looked like a good fight, Tut Tut, until everyone ran away from the Calamity Dragon, and then his... So, at the end of his global, it hit, and then he activated it, and then it hit again, and it just crushed your entire board. Your lord got hit like 3 times in a row. I mean, my plan of going with Polearm Battle Saint seems to be working finally. But it's a little bit late. I think if any player so much as glanced at me, I'd be dead. I mean, I'm on turn 50. I don't even have a tier 3 tome. Like, holy shit. Okay, you guys got House of Charity. Okay, we do you. Then we start working on the Apex. Okay. All right, we can get another one. Scholarly go. Oh, but you're the wrong species. I just don't like those people. Why does it have to be a defender? Dada, welcome to my last game, and I had to listen to everyone telling me how I must be doing something wrong the whole time. The whole time. Everyone telling me, like, oh man, but if you do this, oh man, but if you do this, oh man, but if you do this. Well, we finally get to kick into the game and start playing it. What society trait is better from Inquisitors? Probably Fabled Hunters for the early game sprint. You could do Fabled Hunters and Runesmiths to sprint through. Early game builds, I would actually take one of the vision traits though. Late game builds, I probably wouldn't, but early game builds, I ironically would because they can afford to give up a society trait. And if you sprint with Fabled Hunters to Inquisitors, you could probably start popping those out by turn 20, late, maybe 30. And once you get Inquisitors, those will definitely start popping away gold wonders for you. Oh, right. I got the Mark of Materium now. Now, does a Rally of Lieges instantly get them added to it? No. Damn. Did he just want to buy their stock of slaves? Do you guys know that if you're very good or better, the Crusaders don't crusade you? I just find that cool. I think it's cool. If you're trying to hard force Inquisitors with Architects, I'm not really sure what to say about that one. The Tome of Transmutation. Honestly, it's so good that I finally got my tier 5 tome.
Realm has been
Wait, I'm receiving word. That was not a tier 5 tome. You go Tranquility Pool. You go Astral Dew. You go Archon Blood. Okay. We start doing the transmutation circles. We get all the liquids. We get the liquid set bonus. We can start playing the game. Oh, wait, there's one down here? Oh, neat. Oh, there's Arcanium ore. Oh, shoot, I cleared all the way up to here. But I'm gonna have to go clear back down here in a second. So I might as well go do that now. What? Okay. There we go. Okay. The lance of true damage. The Archon Windcaller. Okay, I mean everything's going pretty well here. Who are you? Ranger. Feeling range attack now do +1 physical damage for each. What? That's just this but shittier. Do we even have a ranged weapon for you? No. The Magic Cloak of Justice! I definitely made that one. That one's got my name just all over it right there. Wolf and Cordy. Rivalry was declared on me. They now have the sign of the cleft shield, which always feels like cheating when you actually get the good signs that you're looking for. Like you weren't supposed to do that. Oh, right. Yeah, I was supposed to have that city 12 billion years ago, but now I'm totally locked in. Huh. Well, I guess we could go down here. Yeah, I think if we put a city up here, it would actually ironically be good. And we do kind of need another city. Marblor can annex another province. Good job, Marblor.
Wait, you sieging?
Yeah, I'm just waiting 2 minutes timer in case you want to finish some things.
No, all good. You can siege.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually wouldn't be able to reach this. I'd have to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would work, but that would need a lot of food. Yeah, we need to remake this city a little bit. Your ruler hasn't leveled up. Kind of realizing the Battle Saint is quite limited as to what he can do. Huh. I think the support version of the Battle Saint is probably a bit better. Well, with the next Materium thing, it's not bad. Oh, whoops. Precious opportunity. Warding chest plate. Marbellium gets 1 turn of blocked production to get a tier 4 chest plate. I think that's worth it. Steel skin. Transmute resources. I'm just gonna clear next turn, so we'll just wait to annex on that one. Am I already getting invaded again? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Is anyone actually doing seal victory? I don't think so. Our hero has leveled up. 2 defense, 10 hit points. 2 defense, 10 hit points. And a status resist. Yeah, I think we kill that one. And turn that into an item that might not suck. Oh, Corruption Orb finally. Are you my healer? Yeah. Take the orb. Ride the bear. You do not want Mighty Meek for knights. I don't know who keeps telling you guys that, but no, you do not want a entire tome going to your aspirant knights. That is not the play. What tier 3 domes? If you're playing knights, you can do a tier 3. Sanctuary is good. Tome of Cycles is also funny. Doesn't add much damage though, but it shuts down healing. Let's think here. I think you would just generally want to go with a damage tome. I mean, it depends on what route of knights, because it's kind of hard for me to like say, you know, what to do when I don't know what route you're even taking, you know? Blessed Hero Slayer.
Do you defend your city?
Nope. All good.
Okay, so we go here now. Our hero has leveled up. Adept Materium. Subjugation is okay for knights, because at least it gives them... But knights are probably going to kill anyone before they rout, if you want me to be real.
Right, are you good to fight next turn?
Yeah, sure. You want inside the city or outside?
Probably outside, I reckon.
Okay. So I will stay on my spots then.
Yep.
Declare
all good.
when you're ready.
Well, at least we can start building the second monument now. I mean, if no one acknowledges I'm here and I just continue to scale, maybe I'll win. Ah, yes. The third city at turn 61. Isn't there something better I'm missing? Yeah, adaptive armor. Wait, where did that shit come from?
Ready when you are, you can attack if you want.
Right. No way.
I do need a heal for a turn, though.
Okay.
Oh, okay, now we got another fight. So we got Wolf's army, and I'm wondering what Wolf did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wolf also tried to do architects. Oh, it's over. Oh, he's only level 11. He did even worse than I did! Yep. And it's just pure guardians. I mean, he does have sign of the cleft shield, so he is kind of cheating it, if you want me to be real. I mean, not cheating, but he got very lucky. Yeah. I'm wondering... Well, let's think. I mean, maybe it'll work. He does have 5. I only have 4. I think he noticed quicker than I did how cheap the second monument is to start getting going. I think I have more Wonderstone than him, but... Well, we'll see. I mean... Well, it looks like he went 3 fire, 2 blight, but somehow ended up full blight. Now, that's interesting. I guess because he... Yeah, see, the defense gives you full defense, so there's definitely some advantage here. Because I don't think... No, he does do fire blight. Wait. Wait, it literally is... Okay, this could actually work. He somehow specifically counter-builded exactly what he was doing. His units don't have bad HP. But... He took vulnerable to physical as a debuff? Oh boy. If he gets shot from behind, he literally has negative armor. So that's interesting. Entwined Protector. What class is he? Warrior. He's also warrior. Did he get him a tier 4 weapon? Oh, yeah. Honest to God, I feel like we need to ban infecting. The devs never want to nerf it, and holy shit. Breastplate of the champion. Why is he so tanky? He's literally just got 5 defense. Did Giant Kings really just get to 160 HP that easy? Like, what the shit? He was very close to level 16. If he'd gotten level 16, that'd probably be a bit scary. Yeah, I don't think... Over here, I don't think we're at the quite same tankiness. This guy could like 2-shot everything. This guy, not so much. When did overcharge? Has overcharge always been usable on non-constructs? I feel like I'm going crazy with that one. Well, he's got 5 pyramids constructed, and I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think even with all 5, it just kind of doesn't really matter. I actually landed stunned. Yeah, I'm not sure my poor battle saint could do anything about this. Like, just fundamentally, I don't think I could do anything about this. He's got linked mines. So I think I know what he's trying to do. But he kind of broke his line a bit early. I'm starting to think skirmisher builds are completely dominant. He needs to move him up. The link is broken. He needs to move him up. Well, yeah, that's one way to do it. No, he's already at 5 affinity. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's cascading command defend. I don't think Battle Saint's very good. I think he's just a warrior guardian. You think he's a paladin, but I think he's just a warrior guardian. Did he get them? Okay, so he's got compounding defense. He's got adaptive armor. He's got the living shadows. Can he actually get a kill, though? Actually, I'm wondering how enchanted you guys are. I mean, we know he's obviously on tier 4. Yeah, see, 5 damage, so that would need 5 fucking... Ugh. 5 monuments to do that? I'm not sure. It says grace for 1 turn, but... -10 blight resist. I mean, that stacked up quickly. That stacked fast. That's why Global Weekend is much better than you think. Because it strips away strength and stacking. Honestly, I think a big problem is this Mark of Nature. I assumed in my head that it didn't count combat summons, but now that I know that it does, Mark of Nature is kind of fucked up, actually. I don't know why they bothered to make a lot of effects not count combat summons, only to later on go back and be like, never mind. I mean, the Mark of Nature would be outrageously good no matter what, really. Does he have a way to give this guy an extra turn? I think they're gonna have to make 2 changes. One, Thomas Cycles needs to stop applying decay on ranged attacks for skirmishers, because that's just oppressive at this point. The fact that skirmishers have so many good upgrades, the Thomas Cycles just, in my opinion, pushes it to 11, because they proc their own blooming attacks 10% damage. And just honestly applying decay at range is just oppressive. So I think that's the first thing. Yeah, Blades of Decay works on skirmishers' ranged attacks. That's why he's been able to, he could restore the link by just walking this guy up here and then use Defensive Masters again and get a lot of cleanses. And then turn in defense mode. And if he's got the orb, that's 3 fortune as well. But he's starting to get weakened stacked on him, which is no good. Yeah, that's why skirmisher units are starting to get a little bit oppressive, in my opinion. I don't know if I like that. I don't think that was a good use of spell at all. Well, he yoinked away his retaliation. But does he have? I think he's just got Berserker Rage anyway, right? Yeah. Well, that's why I said if you want to play a range build right now, you just play skirmishers. Oh wait, he gets strengthened from all the roots. Okay, Mark of Nature is a little bit fucked up. Well, the problem is skirmishers get really tanky because they get all the defensive upgrades. So he's got Joy Siphoners, Frost Blades, Cruel Weapony. Okay, so... Frost Blades, Plate Blades... Poison Arrow... So triple tier 1... No. Double tier 1... You're tier 1, you're tier 1, you're tier 2, Inquisitor's tier 2. Okay, so he didn't go triple tier 1. Well, he does good damage, but he's not tanky, because there's still tier 2 units.
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, and then the Inquisitors have all the melee enchantments. Like, look how hard they hit in melee. Honestly, they really need to break Decay at range. They need to break that. They need to remove that. Skirmishers... Yeah, it's...
I'm gonna assume that's the end of me.
Yeah. It was funny like the first time, but I don't know. Like the 4th game in a row that skirmishers are pulling out the win, I'm starting to think like, do. I'm not sure what actually beats skirmishers, truth be told. It's not even that they do like a little bit of damage. It's that like
Peace for the game. See ya.
it's not that they would do a little bit of damage, it's that like, oh my god, they're hitting like 50. Wait, you're not building anything. don't think my paladins would really fare any better here. And I'm not even close to getting to tier 4. Like, my knowledge is picking back up, but yeah. And he was ahead of me in pyramids. Like, he had 5. He was not low. He was not lollygagging. Frostbringer of Cleaving. Hearty male. Your hero has leveled up. I need to start crafting special items, huh? Yeah, the shield units stack their debuff, but you're still using a tier 2 unit. At the end of the day, there's not much you can do about that one. I go for supports? Who can say? I don't even know. I would have to give up my major race transformation to grab support units, but I'm not really sure I can play without precognition, which means once again, I don't get a major race transformation. So where is green in relation to me? Okay. Well, I got the Legends of Merida between us, chat. Uh-oh. I think you might be coming for me now, chat. No way I lose, right? No. I got another breastplate of the champion? Well, that's wild. How close am I to level 16? I'm actually not too far off. If I get the Room of Recall... Chat, I think I might have to start building paladins. I mean, if even 5 monuments... I mean, the problem is, by the time you can get these monuments, everyone's moved on to the higher tier units. And once everyone's moved on to the higher tier units... well, yeah.
To know one's destiny can be a blessing or a curse. Oracles ensure that the enemy foresee their downfall, and the ally their fortune. As divination stirs the future, haste.
Breastplate of the Champions is good. Demonic Shield is not. Okay, let's see here. Can we maybe make a good shield? I already have that. Guthuk's grandfather's shield. I think we gotta put a shield on our dude. That's like the only way we do this. As for him, he's obviously teleporting in. We get the stone walls. We get the ballistas. There's nothing left to clear. Ugh, how disappointing. Did I really lose a paladin? All wars are unjust. Honestly, chat, they're right, you know. I can't believe you declared war. The event told you it was unjust.
It's okay, it's just Imperium.
Yeah, you don't care about it.
No, I care, but it's...
You have tier 3 units. What Imperial upkeep do you have?
I have a few tier 5s.
Do you know?
No, everything's so bad.
It is extremely bad up north.
No, there is nothing to farm. If I could just find a little bit, I'm like so close to level 16. Yeah, I'm gonna go attack the free city.
By the way, if I declare war this turn, can I pillage you or not? Or it's...
No.
Okay.
Never actually got better boots, huh? Yeah, I'm making a shield because I have no HP. When did I ban Mage Banes? For being... What are they? Spelljammers. I already have the shield enchant. I got everything, chat. Where's their army?
Can I see your city?
Yeah. I mean, if I lose this battle, I'll be embarrassed, but shouldn't be too bad, not really. That's a lot of Wonderstone needed. Yeah, the costs ramp up super quickly. Even with as much as I've taken, it's still not enough. Okay, just attack me and give me level 16. Thank you. Oh, that was 3 armies. Oh, did I win that still? Okay. I do, but I lose one of my vet up dudes. Okay. What do you got? 2 turns? This one. Try to get some oracles down onto the field then. I still, bro, I tried all game. I did, chat. I did everything I could. Did he really send a single green unit? Wait a minute. Is Spear and Shield a two-handed? Wait, can you craft two-handed? Wait, yeah, okay, short spear. Short spear, physical damage. Extra retaliator. Do I not have infecting? I guess not. Guthuk's grandfather's short spear. Oh, we need a disenchant for it. What do we have to disenchant for it? A hardy plate. Warding chest plate. Okay. Get out of here. The magic bolstering matrix, the wizard channeling tower, battle divination. That's all we really needed from that tome. To make the paladins work? Not really,
Slaying
no.
a wizard is similar to slaying any other monster. It necessitates preparation.
Oof, we don't have enough units. We are poor. Huh. Back off. Yeah, we're pretty poor. You know, I should probably reset his skills finally then. Okay, so Initiative Order, Zeal. Adept of Materium, Meteor Strikes. Master of Order. And honestly, Mending Touch is free. Paragon of Materium. Large target. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Warded doesn't do me a lot of good. Dude, what is this? Some people do war, but they're doing it in this way where they just start sprinting every wacky unit they've ever built into your back end.
Are you defending the city?
No. Well, let's think here. I literally don't think we're gonna be able to get up to... ...16 units. Oh, I know. Chat. I know. It is really... This entire faction is just garbage. It's just complete garbage. So you spend the entire game building up, only to realize you never really had a chance. Dude, it's like the invasion of the shitters. Can I possibly get one more unit? I have 2 oracles. I could try to swing getting a few more paladins. That's about it. Problem is, if he just walks up and pillages the apex, that's the end of that. But again, there's not really a whole lot of options. I'm playing 40 turns behind because I'm playing this piece of shit. There's no fixing it. They just need to give them an actual early game. They could just make them ludicrously overpowered if they reach mid-game, sure. But like, bro, their early game is so fucking bad. I don't think you realize just how bad it is. Like, it's unplayable. This, if you took this exact build and you put it into any other culture, I would have these units 30 turns earlier. Like, you could argue, oh, people won't scale as hard. But I think actually getting your shit onto the board 30 turns early is its own reward. What? Did he just blizzard himself? Oh, he's just summoning ice spirits. Well, if that's what we're doing... It's not hard to do.
Can I siege your capital, or shall I wait a bit?
You can siege if you want. How good are my units? Pretty good. Oh, I finally got my raise money in, chat. Holy shit. Oh, he sieges that in one turn. Well... yeah, I don't really have a choice then, do I? Okay, I'm gonna take it.
You're declaring on me?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Guys.
Let me cast my favorite spells on you. I must say, you're a giant, or it's not a giant. What is it actually?
Yeah, it's just materium dedication thingy.
Why is it taller than my giant?
He's a big boy.
It looks amazing. Okay, and how this thing works? Okay, I'm ready. You can attack.
The fact he can siege my whole fucking monument in one turn, like,
Skirmishes, of course,
okay.
they do, or paladins, of course they don't. Ballistas? Oh god.
I can't mount because every time I went mount, everyone just sprinted anti-large. I can only choose to counter one thing at a time.
You know what's funny? I casted a spell on you, so I get skeletons, but the spell didn't say that skeletons gonna belong to your faction.
That's not how it's supposed. Yeah, that's fucked up.
I don't think it's how it was intended to work.
Boy, that... yeah.
Ah, that's balanced. The
That-
Nice
you're
It's
right.
a very buggy expansion.
Yeah, I casted the spell, but he got a unit.
This is fine.
Still better.
Oh, we're pure evil now. Evil! Probably because we burnt down like 700 pops right there. Now, I'm wondering why he's doing so many druids of the cycle. I'm sure there's a reason, I just can't figure it out. Do I have any way to deal with morale? Not really.
And now the best part begins. Gather
he
in a
do?
circle, buff your units.
I'd say I can do 3 turns of spell casting. Oh wait, did I not turn on oh wait, did I forget to actually cast the precognition? Oops. I made a huge mistake. I forgot to cast my enchantment. That's not good.
Sounds like a game-losing mistake. Is it a tier 5 enchantment from tier 5 Tom?
No, I would never be on tier 5.
You kind of have good affinities, and a lot of them. By my calculation, you should be on tier 5. I think you have 24 affinities right now.
That's architects.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely not on tier 5.
That's not real affinity.
Okay, this approach doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, he's still
With
4 at
counting.
least. Tops, yeah.
Looks like... You know about Twitch?
It's, yeah, the affinity counting does not work with architects at all. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Because I'm 30 tomes ahead of you. You might as well surrender. Everyone's like, oh shit, really? Does Tome of Prophecy seem like a decent tome from Inquisitors? No. Not at all. I don't know why everyone's trying to force precognition onto literally every unit. It was a great chat. With the double shield wall, now my unit will be tanky. Right? Right, chat? Chat? Chat, why is no one saying anything? Shield units are good. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing really else I can do, unfortunately. Well, no, of course he's got Blades of Decay. But that's kind of entirely the problem. Skirmishers are currently pretty completely dominant. I literally don't actually think anything beats them as of right now. But chat, the double shield wall. The double shield wall, chat. Oh well. The devs might have forgot that skirmishers can proc Blades of Decay. What?
They also, for some reason, just do not give a shit about stacking damage modifiers. Like 50% from Unholy Champion, what is it, 100% from the Order one. Then you get kill momentum shit. It just makes no sense.
I'd like to note. He's got Brave. And I have the other one that reduces morale. Even with every morale debuff, I literally can't keep my units on the field. The devs, I think, added maybe a few too many remorseless effects that ignore all status resist. So that you literally can't get them off. What the? But the shield wall, chat. How did the shield wall not stop him? He's just stacking remorseless, and you can't resist it because there's no resisting it in the current version. They literally removed all remorseless resisting. I think, yeah. To try to bypass resistance stacking, they just made Remorseless ignore it. But now, you basically can't play the game. Yep. Yep. I'm not sure every source of remorse needed to be made to ignore resist.
Oh, they've sucked up with balance again. They do that every fucking patch. I have no idea. Do they even have fucking balance team? What's going on?
Every single source of remorse ignores resist. So unless I've pre-stacked my morale,
yet again,
unless I stacked my morale to maximum before his turn, he can literally nuke the entirety of my morale, ignore any defense, ignore any resist, just completely nuke it and bypass anything. That's why I was a bit worried before this expansion. And I was like, I don't know, guys. It seems like you added a lot of remorseless immunity.
So, looks like this new culture is not so strong.
it is absolute dog shit.
It's the worst in the game.
Dark
It's
strong,
not even
yeah.
close.
Everyone was afraid that it's gonna be OP, but probably it's new reapers.
Okay, so if you actually look into it, you need 2 stacks of your monument just to break even with what other cultures generally do. The 3rd stack of your monument, you finally start breaking ahead, but then the devs went ahead and pre-nerfed all their cultural units as well. So actually, 3 stacks is only bringing you about to where everyone else is at. But
Yeah, that's actually weird. When they did Dev Diaries, those units were much better.
They
Yes, that's the thing.
I remember reading the dev diaries. They said these cultural units you'll keep compared to all the other cultural units you'll want to ditch. These ones are the culture you'll stay with forever. There's not a single one of those you want in your army past turn 10. You want them all out. I tried to do an Earthshaker thing with Bulwark, and no.
No, it didn't work.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so on its surface, Bulwark looks really, 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 really good. Here, okay, I can explain this very easily, actually. On its surface, Earthbreaker with Bulwark looks like outrageously good. You run in, you charge, it does no damage, but you enter defense mode. You go to 6-4, and that looks really good, right? On paper, that looks really good. So why is it not? So, High Dawn Defender, when he has the Awakened Shield of Light, not even in defense mode, is 6-2. So... And this unit has been in the game since the very beginning. Like, it's never been changed, to my knowledge. So, Earthshaker needs to take a trait to make it decent, and then it scales like shit because it doesn't have single shot. You have to, like, basically I found the best way to play Earthshaker is to skip enchantments and just try to rely on their base stats. And that doesn't really work. I don't know. I tried to make this culture work, but I should have just gone with my undead build. Yeah. I also think the devs need to do something about morale stacking. I don't think you should have to pre-buff to full morale, or you get routed in one turn without any chance to resist it. I was a bit worried, I really was, when I saw all the stacks, all the things you could do, and that's not even as bad as it can get. Because you got shit like Fallen Angel that can just AoE in 3 unresistible remorse. I guess the idea is morale is supposed to bypass defenses, but the problem is right now it's bypassing defenses so hard I basically have to start taking cold-blooded on every faction. I would basically have to start taking cold-blooded on every faction by default. But, I mean, and that's the problem with shield units, man. Like, I'm trying to make this work, but, like, bro, I got so many things I need to preemptively counter, or they delete me before I can even get in the game. I need the prescience, or I get deleted. I need... Let's see, I need prescience or I get deleted by charge. I need the spell resist shields or I get deleted by battle mages. I need cold-blooded, or I get deleted by morale stacking. I need to not be mounted, or else we have no chance of beating Pyre Templars. But then if we're not mounted, we lose to skirmishers. I'm not quite sure what to do about the skirmisher problem yet. Skirmishers unironically seem like the unbeatable build right now.
Guthuk, are you still here?
Yeah, he's just talking to chat probably.
I just wanted to tell him that right under his city there is a tier 5 animal in the cage.
I think he did not get to clear it because
Maybe with
architects are
skirmishers?
so shit.
Yeah,
you
if
literally
only.
cannot clear even
If
silver.
only I could finally get more skirmishers.
30 minimum.
Yeah, but it's turn 74 and it's literally next to his capital.
I think he was clearing the Meridus thingy.
I don't know. I have more builds I can do. I have more things in the back burner to work with.
And I don't think one tier 5 unit will just change the battle. AP is good and all, but he's not tanky enough. And the morale is just a problem.
Yeah, morale in vanilla is really hard.
Impossible actually, yeah. You cannot clear the rewards from the global map.
You need
You literally
heroes,
cannot.
a 16 level order to have like infinite morale.
And that's one of the ways here. But then you need to kill the units. And he cannot, because by the point he reaches you, his morale is 0. So...
My whole game I was like playing in minus. I don't have enough money to support my armies only from destroyed
well,
cities.
you pillage, you raise, should be enough.
Yeah, and it's perfect. I'm what is called
Yeah,
strife culture.
Elfsworn Strife, yes.
But like
Is it
even
rock,
in
paper,
minus,
scissors balance? No.
last 30 turns is
So
kind of-
it's just shield units play so
you don't
far
feel
from
well when
behind.
you see
I'm
minus.
trying to make it work and it's just not working.
Yeah, red numbers are bad.
I think the best play would be
Just human sire.
to not.
What the hell is this? I don't think I played this game worse than this game. Like, this specific session. Because holy shit, this went bad.
It's just the game is snowbally and they have a culture that doesn't play well early game.
Like, I thought if we got more Earthbreakers it'd be fine. I lost 12 of them. 12 fucking... I don't know.
I was
Like, all-
overstacking my armies. I was literally overstacking my armies, going to like 7, and I was still just taking casualties. It's so much unlike playing any other faction. You play other factions, and like you generally get your units vet up and enchanted, and they kind of just stop taking damage. But this one, you just it feels like a black hole. I don't even know. You keep enchanting them, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's why I swapped to Elementals. And they're still not enough because I'm in the fucking Arctic. So like, I don't know. At this point, I think the only way to play Architects and just not suffer is to hero stack.
Well, that's what I did eventually. Is I just had 3 heroes rotating around, and the heroes with the double pyramid were doing just fine. but at the end of the day, let's say I have like 5 builds I want to try, and this one I don't think is even a 10th as good as the next best one. I thought it's like
Your journey.
I don't even know. I should be getting a paladin stack on turn 70 completed.
Your journey starts here.
It's very wrong, yeah. I had the same idea, like, turn 40 tops, I should have a pretty good army. Turn 50, I have 2 units. And they're heroes, so like... Which affinity is better even with the fucking architects? Astral is still the best, right? Because you got free knowledge and mana.
Astral Shadow.
I started Astral, but I was always Materium at the heaviest, because the idea was to do physical damage build. It probably would have worked if I got earlier. My plan was like Pyramid number 3 done on turn 40, and then we power spike into someone, but that didn't happen.
Power spike into the ground, yeah.
This guy ended up looking so cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I guess we'll be back tomorrow with
Some
a
time to get to your
better
position,
attempt.
which runs off with it part of the map.
Well, I don't mind their units trying to do something different. The problem is that, like, you can't give a charge unit no single shot. You just can't do that. So the Earthbreaker just can't scale. Like, he just can't do anything. I don't know. Like, he just... It's so sad.
And the Affinity Obelisk is so shit. You get stability and food. The 2 resources that are never relevant in the mid or late game. Like, holy shit, why? Not gold, not mana, nothing.
The only build I could do that would make them work would have to totally ignore... I would have to totally ignore...
I'm gonna be honest. Just bring 2 stacks, the best ones. I will lose the game on 100%. I just do not have 3 stacks. There is no economy to support them.
I was running into the same issue. I had the enchants, I had everything that was like good to go, and I was like, bro, I've never struggled to support a fucking tier 3 army.
Yep. I have 1 tier 5 and tier 3s, and that's it, and I'm running into problems like, how the fuck?
Yeah, normally I call like, it's normally your tier 3 armies are like your bargain bin armies, and your tier 4s can be your more expensive ones. But I was trying to afford like 3 tier 4 supports, and that was it, and I couldn't even do that much.
On the other hand, if they make this culture a strong early game, it will be like to dominate the team.
It's like they don't need to like completely rework them early game. They just need to like their early game units. You can't balance them down for being like, you can't make the early game units a scaling faction bad when you already didn't give them any faction bonuses early game, because then like you end up with Earthbreaker being like arguably worse than Dark Warrior, and that's not a good comparison.
Not arguably, worse. They literally lost to unenchanted warriors.
The problem is so he loses 2 damage, fine. He does a little bit of AoE, it's whatever. But then he loses single shot. And the single shot is the part that kills you, because your first enchantment, you get 2 damage instead of 4. So instead of being behind 2 damage, you're immediately behind 4 damage. And then you go to your second tome, if you get another damage enchantment, now you're down 6 damage. And if you, like, if you're trying to do the build I do, where you go Sundering Blades, they only apply 1 Sundering Blade, so it's nothing. So you basically just have to try to use Bulwark and make them tank through the early game. But the problem is, as the enemy starts vetting up, like, they don't die ever. If you look at the replays, your units just don't deal damage. They never die, and so they keep retaliating against you and killing you. Whereas, like, on another build, even if you're using, like, a Dark Warrior, they're generally just going to run up and completely chunk someone's casualties so hard they won't hit back very hard.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Man, that would be really good. There is Global Weekend, right? Huh. How can the effects be increased for single shot, but it's once per turn no matter what? That doesn't make sense. It heals you 20? That wouldn't make sense. Does it really? Why would it do that? Why would it heal... So multi-hitting could only ever heal 10, but single-shot hitting could heal 20?
I'm just keeping my turns. Waiting. I will be next to Citadel of Lost, like in 3-4 turns.
Yeah, okay. Just give me a chance, I need to get my shit done finally. What even are you? Undead, Celestial? Undead, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But
okay.
I became undead like 1 turn ago.
That's fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. I got better ideas.
I'll bring some new units
But,
to check.
see ya, chat. See you, everybody.